Swing it! Watch him! I got more! Come on, get the ball! Hey, yo, right here! Shot! Good boy! Julio, watch him! I got your help, No! That's all you. Pressure him up. Roll up. Get it, get it. Julio, watch him. No, no, no. Watch the screen. Shut up. Shut up.
anticipation.
We've been talking a lot about defense, but I love your pick and pop game. Here the defender comes over, you drive it, the rest is history. That's a facial dunk on 2 defenders right there.
Man, pick and pop is one of my favorite plays, especially if you get a center that can decently shoot. Reading the defense is very key. So right here, I mean, I have a 78, 79 3-point. I could have shot that, but I see the defender coming from the side. So instead of doing that, because his momentum is coming towards me, okay, I can drive right past him and go to the paint and look at that hezzy, and then bang on everybody.
And you'll notice as soon as I see you not take the shot, I'm backing up to the left corner. Why? To bring the 4 out who's got.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Ant. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Johnson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Johnson against Maxey. Pass to George. Over Harris. George, no good. Thompson against Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now George. There's the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
To the middle. Jalen Duren has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. There's the drive. Second chance shot. Back to Johnson. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duren the pass to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Edgecombe. Over Cunningham. Duren pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thompson. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Harris passes to Johnson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Shoots over Edgecombe. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
Well, that gave them a huge edge in the game because free throw shooting often determines the outcome. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Duren, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Cans it from downtown. George has got 8 points.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Thompson finds Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Takes it inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Here's a look at some stats for Tobias Harris. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team. Definitely making an impact.
Whoa! What a play!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Philadelphia leading by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pistons trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To stop the run, Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, his decision-making has improved each season. Cunningham now looking like a seasoned vet running that pick and roll.
Maxey, no good. Pistons shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Cunningham kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Harris. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Now, here's Cunningham. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 4th, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
The 76ers making a switch here. Arlo's checked in. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Then for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Duren. And it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. Thompson finds Johnson. Oubre against Thompson. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The 76ers leading by 6. And Grimes has it in the corner. The 76ers with another miss.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
And their post play has been really... solid right off the bat.
Maxey in the corner. Jacks up a 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. And Thompson kicks to Johnson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Stewart in the corner. And Johnson now top of the key. For three, Harris. Out to Thompson. From downtown. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Johnson going inside.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Edwards, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Then for the Pistons, Holland comes in for Thompson. Robinson is subbed in for Johnson. Pistons trail by 3. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Johnson. Jalen Duren is out there with Reed. And it's Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard position. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
How about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Johnson dishes to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many thought he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. For the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Here's Edgecombe. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
John, that'll be a jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Duren the pass to Johnson. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond. A 24-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
In the corner, it's Watford. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Johnson outside. Shoots from the line. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oubre outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound with 1 on the clock, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he sinks the second. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
The 76ers leading by 3. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Watford bounce pass. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Pistons trailed by 3. Johnson outside. Thompson in the post. He's against Oubre, and the shot is good.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And it's Thompson with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Pass to Grimes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Cunningham gets the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. We have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin?
On the run. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
Two conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Well, this is their first matchup, which should set the table for this series.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Thompson, how he performed last season. Averaged about 10 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
That's right. There's no question. He's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
To the inside, Johnson kicks to Thompson. To the left wing, Duran the pass to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Another shot. Pass to Reed. Back to Johnson. Thompson dishes to Johnson. And here's Reed. Covered by Oubre. Cunningham for 3. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Edgecombe. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thompson passes to Johnson. And here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Edgecombe with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Good, nice job down low. Edgecombe's got 11.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Here's Cunningham. Johnson kicks to Reed. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
for 3.
Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Drummond. Here's Oubre. Defended by Duran. Grimes passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Sinks the triple. Edgecombe's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And stolen by Drummond. Now Grimes. Pass to Edgecombe. Thompson passes to Johnson. Now, here is Reed. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Grimes with it. Over Cunningham. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit. So it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right.
65.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from VJ Edgecombe.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre outside. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond passes to Maxey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Cunningham outside. From 11 feet away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Washington Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Out to Harris. Johnson dishes to Harris. Back to Johnson. Pass to Duran. Over Drummond. Detroit, no good that time either.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of that.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Philadelphia 76ers.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Cunningham, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Pass to George. Maxey against Johnson. Maxey, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Crimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second bucket of the night.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage goal.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Harris against George. Back to Maxey. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Detroit foul.
And the 76ers making a change here. Horford's checked in.
They're clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put them over the limit.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. And slam dunk by Watford.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Here's Harris, and it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. 76ers running again. That one is good again. He's 6 from the floor with the basket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Johnson finds Harris to stop the drought. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Grimes passes to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Watford. Now Grimes. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points a game last year, 9 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Pass to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George in the post. Guarded by Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 4th. The Pistons leading, and on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Johnson. And it's Duren in at the 5.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And it's sent back by Drummond. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. To take the lead, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, Johnson, and stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That shot is off. And, well, Detroit shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Duren finds Johnson. 2 on the clock. Cunningham for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Maxey against Johnson. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense.
That was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected King. Brought to you by AT&T.
The guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Pass to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul George with the steal. Now Maxey. Back to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson outside. Back to Johnson. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Harris. And a miss there on the triple.
Terrific close out there to challenge the 3.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
To the paint. Back to Cunningham. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd 3-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Maxey attacking. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
The way Maxey can twist and contort on the finish is so tough to defend.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Oubre finds Drummond. Now Edgecombe. Knocks it loose and taken away by Johnson.
I tell you what, they got...
Unreal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Johnson.
Yep, it counts.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Drummond. Defense that time from Duran. Pistons leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And stolen by Drummond. Now Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And again, it's Philadelphia.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Now the 76ers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George looking around. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball. And that one's good. Maxey.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Pistons trail by 5. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Off the left rim and out.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Maxey. Defended by Duran. A putback. They get the rebound. And it's blocked. Oubre against Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. Thompson finds Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Trying to get open as Johnson. And it's sent back by Drummond. Cunningham gets the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And one thing when a team underperforms like Philly did last season, Jim, they often bounce back.
Well, it always comes down to health, Kevin. If they have that, it feels like the East is wide open. They are going to have a chance to make some noise.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Money.
And he's been the man running the show for them, and boy, has he done a great job. He's up in the double digits in assists, and more than a few of those have been of the spectacular variety. For them to be successful, his passing has to be a key component, and tonight it was on display.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And boy, he's really in a dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
All right, legs, follow me here. If you look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Second team foul.
And the 76ers making a change here. Arlo's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
And Harris drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's time for T-shirt.
And Philadelphia has possession. And another steal for him.
And he has been an absolute...
Nabbing another steal.
Fantastic swipe, and he now stands by himself for second most steals in a game.
Oh, he is so fast. Gets his hands on the ball in the blink of an eye. And Greg, the steal number... are unreal. Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. 17 points now in the game from Asar Thompson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting to the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Johnson dishes to Thompson. 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Philadelphia ball.
Maxey against Johnson. Unloads from 13, and he recovers it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
At the line for the Pistons, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Philadelphia with the ball. Now, here's Maxey. That one goes. Counting. Maxey's got 46 points.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, that's Cade Cunningham, the guy you want with the ball in big spots.
Johnson against Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 48.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 1. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Thompson. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Shot from free throw range. Tries again. Barlow. Rebound, Detroit. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes.
Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
And here's Maxey outside. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Pistons.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Maxey, no good. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for Detroit, Johnson.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Edgecombe, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see him.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's Detroit with the W. And in the win. Win in what was
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Welcome to Top Plays, everyone. I'm Scott Moak, Sacramento Kings PA announcer, with a new edition of your Top Plays of the Week. Where are we headed?
Motown, Detroit, Michigan. That's the setting for the Wizards. The intimidation factor looms large. Anthony Davis is locked in and focused on winning, trying to lead his team as they get primed for game time at Little Caesars. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Vukcevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pistons, Harris and Duran together in the middle. Johnson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. Well, on the court tonight, Grant, a lot of talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Ausar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
Both good from the line that time. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, man.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb casuals in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
You know, Harris isn't just a jump shooter. He's also skilled at finding avenues to the rim.
A nice shot by Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Duren, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I love that move by Cunningham to create the space for himself.
To the paint. Here's Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson finds Johnson. Harris outside. Back to Johnson. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Koulibaly. That one's good for 2. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Cunningham on the wing. Driving inside. And he makes it. Cunningham's got his... second basket of the night.
Yeah, this is what the coaching staff wants to see. Cunningham being aggressive.
There's Young with the 3. Duren with the rebound. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Cunningham. Hangs in the air. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Washington.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Knocked away to the middle. Young against Johnson. Second chance effort. And another shot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And the Wizards with possession here. The Wizards trail by 4. Young, the pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis probing over Cunningham. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Outside Johnson. Left side Young. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Harris down low. Checked by Davis. Harris' shot is good. Harris has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Oh, there's the alley.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
The Pistons have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
Stanley, always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Free throw is good. Young. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Young. Johnson with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Here's Coulibaly. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Johnson finds Cunningham. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. It's a 10-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominating the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
And while these aren't rivals, a long season series is when you always want to get the better end of it.
So it's Detroit now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kate Cunningham out there with Johnson. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Kate Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young. Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Thompson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Back to Johnson. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
It's stolen by Johnson. Out on his own on the break. And Cunningham throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Wizards trail by 15. Shoots. Young with the bucket. Young's got 12 points in the game.
You know, with that quick release, Young can get that pull-up off any time he wants.
Johnson passes to Harris. Cunningham outside. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Johnson finds Cunningham. Great focus there by Cunningham to knock it down.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Johnson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Duren. And they pick up 2. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Young, that's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Now Duren. Clock at 6. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Back to Johnson. Cunningham against Johnson. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Down by 15.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the back. Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons lead by 15. Pass to Harris. Here's Johnson. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And now the Pistons in transition. Outside Johnson. Harris passes to Johnson. Now Young with a steal. Got a piece of it. Johnson with it. And it's Young picking him up. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Thompson. The Pistons rebound.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now. And it's a big reason that they're ahead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He puts it. Together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
70. The Wizards, 51.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Washington, Trae Young out there with Johnson. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Vukcevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Harris passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards trail by 17.
Foul. Johnson, second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful and
oh, big finish!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Young. Harris against Davis. Clock at 4. Shot from 12. And that one's long.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A good look from Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 25 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Now here's Cunningham, covered by Johnson. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
Physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Up top, Young, covered by Johnson. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Pass to Young. Here's Vukcevic. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Coulibaly. A sensational block.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duren sure knows how to use those long arms of his.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock is at 3. Pulls it.
Outstanding defense by Thompson. His teammates appreciate how much he hustles on that end. Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 23.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Thompson with it, picked up by Coulibaly. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Coulibaly. Johnson finds Cunningham.
That's a nice contest by Young. Great to see him working hard on this end.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's the three. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Cunningham looking around. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And it's Cunningham missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Young misses.
That's just a great effort on the...
My goodness. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Having another steal. And that's his goal. Look out!
Wow! You hitting?
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Green's checked in for the Pistons.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
That one drops for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Cunningham with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 27 points.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Johnson passes to Green. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 39. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just content. Well, the Wizards shooting at 49% so far in the game. They've got Jalen Duren, Holland out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Javonte Green, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
The free throw dropped for Johnson.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent.
Here's Green. Inside. And Young pulls it down. Here's Washington now. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the middle. The lob. Very well done.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Young with it. Pass to Vukcevic. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Not going to go that time. Green with the defensive effort. And the Pistons shooting has been great this game. 58%. Back to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Holland. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. And here's Duren. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
The Pistons have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Team second.
So it's Washington now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that one's good. Young.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit to the inside. Duren. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Here's Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Young's got 43 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the right side. Pass to Holland. 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Duren. Rebound Washington.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant.
Switch! What's the rule?
Good boy. Back out. Stay there.
You too.
Hey, you got one more.
Out of bounds. Backcourt violation.